baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Jaime Jaquez out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Here's Butler driving in.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Brunson against Butler. They set the pick. Brunson passes to Hart, shoots over Jaquez, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Pass to Richardson. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Nice job by Richardson getting to the inside. High percentage play to the basket.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Anunoby. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
And that one's good.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by the Heat. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Rozier looking around. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Adebayo. Bridges against Rozier from behind the arc. It's rebounded by New York. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
Inside, here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Time and time again, Butler just making the right play.
Knicks trail by 4. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Rozier. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Puts one up from 19. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And there's a pick. Here's Rozier. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 7 points.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
To the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Rozier. He's got 10.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And it's Brunson missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Butler finds Adebayo. Over Brunson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the 4. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
To the wing on the left. Adebayo from long range. That shot missing. New York with the ball. Outside Brunson. Bridges, a screen on Richardson. Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hand.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Bam Adebayo. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw's good. Adebayo.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
Pass to Anunoby. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rozier outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got 5 assists in the game. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Miami leading by 9. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Rozier outside. Six to shoot. Here he goes. Basket counts.
And no wonder they call him Scary Terry. That's a bad man.
Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Rozier, no good on the free throw. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Will it go? Connects from downtown. Anunoby's got 7.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Here's Adebayo. Releases from 15. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Hart from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Butler with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Three-pointer Rozier. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Jaquez with a screen on Bridges. Up top, Rozier. He's guarded by Bridges. Jaquez against Hart. Left side, Jaquez. Shoots over Hart. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges, a screen on Butler. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Butler. Brunson finds Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got his second basket.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. It's Jaquez on the wing. No one near him. That shot, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And so it's Miami ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Hero finds Butler. Butler! So crafty around the rim.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Knicks trail by 10. Now Brunson. He's got 6. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Butler. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. McBride, he's checked in for New York.
Number 2. Miles McBride.
Heat leading by 11. There's a screen. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Here's the break. For the finish. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Here's Hero going inside. Hey, how... How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hero with it. Towns covering. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Here's McBride, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Pass to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
All the length of Thomas Bryant involved in that block.
3 on 3. Richardson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Richardson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Miami leading by 14. Bryant a screen on Bridges. Hero, the pass to Bryant. And the Heat, another 3.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. New York again can't hit.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
2 minutes.
Hero outside. Fires at the elbow. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Hart. Back to Bridges. To halt the run. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Hero. It's blocked. McBride with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Here's Dadier. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Hero, the pass to Bryant. Here's Highsmith. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pass to Hero. Now Bryant. Again, the Heat misses. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's McBride. And the layup is good off the glass. McBride's got 4 points now in the quarter.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Heat lead by 15.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Achua for three. Buries it from three. Achua's gotten himself on the board with a three there. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. To the left side wing. And the basket by Highsmith.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here's Hero. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third, well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Miami leading by 12. Setting the floor for Miami. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Here's Rozier, the kick out to Richardson. Here's the pick, clock at 6. Butler passes to Jovic. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Brunson against Butler. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Fires from the wing. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Rozier, the pass to Jovic. Outside Butler. Here's Jovic. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Heat lead by 17.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
The kick out to Brunson. Towns, right side. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Rozier against Bridges. Pass to Jovic. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And Rozier pulls it down. Heat leading by 17. Butler on the wing. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that one's good. Jovic.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Richardson goes in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Man, sometimes there's dunks, and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
Hart with a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Hart, and the basket is good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Butler on the wing. Anunoby covering. Adebayo passes to Richardson. And it's Butler with the jam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. they have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Brunson surveys, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
The Heat making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Adebayo. Outside Jaquez. To the left wing. Adebayo passes to Butler. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Adebayo's got 21 points in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Miami with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Bridges against Rozier, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Really left him alone that time.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
Heat lead 65-42.
Rozier with it.
I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Turner finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Turner passes to Halliburton. Walker a screen on James. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's LeBron with the drive.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now here's James. Walker with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Siakam kicks to Walker. Good on the 3-point shot.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about Benedict Mathurin, their confident wing. Coach said guarding Mathurin is a challenge. He's got that it factor. We've told our guys who are defending him, you have to try to match his intensity. He'll eat you alive. Checking Benedict Mathurin, never an easy assignment. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. LeBron against Siakam. James looking it over. Pass to Russell. Back to LeBron. The shot misses. Good D by Siakam. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's James. He has 7. Here's Davis. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Walker against Russell. Pass to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Mathurin with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Halliburton against LeBron. Unloads. And again, it's Indiana.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And here is James after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. Pass to Russell. Screen by James. Count it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Turner finds Mathurin. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Russell is out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And it's James missing. Indiana leading. Siakam kicks to Turner. Vanderbilt with the steal. Reddish with the ball. Mathurin picks him up. James against Turner. Lets it go with the three. The offensive rebound. The kick out to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's Russell with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 6 points.
Boy, the body control of Russell. He knows defenders are going to be trying to get physical with him, and he's up for the challenge that time.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And it goes down 2 points. 10 points for him.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Russell against Siakam. James in the post. An easy 2 points on the layup. And that's 13 points for LeBron.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Turner finds Halliburton. Mathurin with a screen on James. Halliburton passes to Turner. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Vanderbilt misses. Pacers trail by 3. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Reddish the pass to James. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Russell. Back to James. Two free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's
LeBron James.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Then for the Pacers, Obi Toppin's checked in for Siakam. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Walker. Free throw good, LeBron. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. Out to Turner. The 3. And that one is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top. Up. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first Half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Russell with it. Halliburton picks him up. It's good. Russell's got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Toppin can't get it to go.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Reeves outside. Here's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reeves has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Lets it go from the wing. Toppin kicks to Turner. Nesmith, the pass to Turner. Halliburton with it. Guarded by Reddish. Now, here is Halliburton. Not a lot of room. No good with the layup. Lakers leading by 7. Outside, Davis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Pacers. Davis sets a screen. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Toppin. Nesmith. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Russell passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Nesmith. Bangs home the trifecta. Nesmith has got 5 now.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
McConnell against Russell. Reeves outside. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Russell. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 16.
Guys, absolutely feeling it. When Russell heats up, showtime.
Out to Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Nembhard's shot is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
On the wing, Reeves. And the wide open shot from McConnell. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. Reeves in the corner. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Nemhard finds Toppin. Here's McConnell. 44 seconds left in the third. Back to Toppin. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And Los Angeles with some changes. Christian Wood comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron in for Russell. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. Walker's checked in for Andrew Nemhard. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Wood passes to LeBron. LeBron! Oh, LeBron does it again!
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And it's Turner off the drive, and it's in there. Turner's got 5.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
LeBron kicks to Wood. And he drops it in from the low post. Wood's got the lead back up to 9 now for Los Angeles. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Mathurin for 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ahead by 9. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. James is out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Mathurin. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. 6 points here for Benedict Mathurin. Siakam against LeBron. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mathurin passes to Siakam. No good on the shot. Great D that time from LeBron. Reeves in the corner. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 6. Mathurin with a screen on Vanderbilt. Halliburton against James. Takes it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. That's a 2 from Mathurin. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Reeves against Walker. Back to LeBron. Over Siakam. It's not going to go for him. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton drives in. And Halliburton slams it in.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it. There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Davis is checked in for Wood. And it's Russell in for Austin Reeves. Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Mathurin. He's feeling it. And again, it's Indiana.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Siakam against LeBron. And Reddish with the slam.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Back to Mathurin. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for Davis. Back to Russell. James sets the screen for Russell. Beyond the arc. James misses. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. From past the arc. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Davis. The rebound by Turner. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Oh, wow, a huge pick. Basket to tie the game.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Russell passes to James. Outside for Davis. From deep. Nails the tray.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. "16 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Halliburton sets the pick for Mathurin. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Also looking it over. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
postseason game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the point. Adebayo a screen on George. Adebayo up top. Pass to Jaquez. There's the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. George with it. Guarded by Adebayo. George against Rozier. George, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Butler. There's the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Martin with a screen on Adebayo. On the attack, Embiid. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count the basket.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Here's Rozier, following the score by Philadelphia. Shoots over Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Maxey. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Jaquez with it. And Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Now George. Outside Oubre. Maxey with it. And he banks in the layup.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer. Miami shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Richardson against Maxey. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And Rozier, here we go. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Jaquez with a screen on Martin. Butler passes to Adebayo. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. For three, Maxey. Miami grabs the miss. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Butler. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Martin with the bucket.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Butler passes to Jaquez. Three-pointer Rozier. And that's not going to go. It's all tied in Miami. And we'll be back right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Jimmy Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Richardson in at the two-guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. So it's Philadelphia now. Miami making their last shot. George outside. Pass to Embiid. George against Butler. Shot clock at 3. Embiid a screen on Butler. From deep. Embiid can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Rozier from outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Screen by Embiid. George against Adebayo. George outside. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Here's George. Miami making their last shot.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Rozier outside. Adebayo a screen on George. Here's Rozier. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
George. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Jaquez with a screen on Martin. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
It's stolen by Maxey. The floater. Oh, nice D from Rozier. Heat leading by 3. 1:19 left in the first half of this game. And And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Back to George. Embiid, a screen on Rozier. The shot. The offensive rebound. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Adebayo, a screen on Martin. Butler passes to Adebayo. Left side, Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For 3, George. Rebounded by Butler. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Heat. Jaquez with a screen on Oubre. Here's Rozier. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Rozier's got 17.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
They set a pick. George against Butler. George passes to Martin. George, right side. Shoots over Rozier. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Heat out in front, up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
27.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Here's Yabusele. Here's Drummond. And Bryant pulls it down. Heat leading by 10. Hero to pass to Jovic. Outside for Butler. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Miami making a switch here. Highsmith checked in. Hero against Lowry. Good work there as it goes.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Hero with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively.
It's just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Drummond, the screen on Richardson. To the paint. Looking to end the run. Drummond with the bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Miami leading by 12. Hero outside. Here's Jovic. He's scoreless. Back to Bryant. Jovic passes to Bryant. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jovic. Off target with the 3. 76ers trail by 12. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Lowry. Drummond to screen on Hero. Lowry to pass to Drummond. Rebounded by Jovic. Heat leading by 12. Hero outside. Pass to Jovic. Shoots from 14. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Jovic has got his first points of the game. 76ers trail by 14. Lowry into the lane. Here's Yabusele. Drummond with the screen. Here's Yabusele, covered by Bryant. Drummond to screen on Bryant. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Hero. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Maxey on the wing. Here's Yabusele, guarded by Richardson. Drummond to screen on Richardson. Pass to Drummond. Over Bryant. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And there's the screen. Here's Hero. The shot no good. 76ers trail by 14. Lowry surveys the D. Drummond with the screen. It's Lowry with a drive. That's good from Drummond. On the assist from Lowry. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For Philadelphia, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Yabusele. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the drive. Here's Drummond. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He did well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Miami out in front, up by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Outside Jaquez. Pass to Butler. Tipped. Lowry with it. Now guarded by Butler. Butler against Lowry. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Oubre comes in for Gordon. And it's George in for Lowry.
See how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop.
Embiid, a screen on Butler. To the right side. Embiid passes to Maxey. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Down low, here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Maxey. Now Embiid. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Floats one up. Second chance effort. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Jaquez on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get...
17
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Appreciate the report, Allie. He's off on the second. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Oubre, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Martin outside. Pass to Maxey. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jaquez.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off, because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Here's Rozier. Outside Butler. Inside. Here's Jaquez. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Jaquez has got 5 points now this quarter.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
George for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
George against Rozier. And he makes it. Rozier's got 21 points in the game.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Terry Rozier.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Here's George, and then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler. And here's Rozier. Pass to Jaquez. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Adebayo. On the wing, Rozier. George defending. Rozier gets the bucket.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
With the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Walker the pass to Halliburton. Right side Turner. Pass to Mathurin. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Hart, no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Shooting for New York.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And so it's New York with it. The Pacers making the shot. Walker against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. It's good.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Now, here is Halliburton. On the wing, Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson against Walker. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Pacers leading by 6. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And here's Walker. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Halliburton a screen on Bridges. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Up top, Mathurin. Wide open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mathurin's got 9 points. Here's Brunson. 1:11 left to play here in the first. Pass to Hart. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, Mathurin. He's guarded by Anunoby.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Good work defensively by Turner.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Mathurin against Bridges, and Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good on the bucket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Out to Brunson. Here's Hart. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap with young stars and positional fits for each side.
Now, here is Halliburton. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Outside Mathurin. Oh, good on the triple. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Stolen by Walker. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hart, wide open, he fires. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers leading by 16. Halliburton finds Mathurin from downtown. The shot that time, not on target. Bridges with some nice defense. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Halliburton with it, now guarded by Towns. Halliburton against Bridges. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 6 points. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Here's Siakam after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. Second shot opportunity. Turner for three. Siakam kicks to Walker. Clock at 6. Siakam a screen on Brunson. Walker shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
For Indiana, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. And the second free throw, good. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Knicks trail by 15. Brunson the pass to Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 5 points in the game.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Outside Mathurin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Out to Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in.
Number 2, Miles.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
McBride finds Anunoby. That cuts the lead to single digits. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
4th team foul. At the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for the Pacers. Good on both. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's McBride. He's covered by Halliburton. Back to McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Misses the 3. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Shots good by Walker.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hart, no good. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton kicks to Walker. No good with the triple. Here's McBride. He's covered by Halliburton. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Now, here's Halliburton. Ball's knocked loose. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Hart. Lays it up off the glass. Hart's got 7.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Neesmith with the ball. Defended by McBride. Turner with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Good on the triple. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
TJ McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. Pacers leading by 15. And Doris, when you look at Aaron Neesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. Somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, in this positionless era of basketball, small ball has given way to giants with guard skills. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle said, "We're living in a different galaxy. The skill level of 7-footers is approaching new heights." You just can't say enough about how the game has evolved. Kevin?
DA, you and I were just talking the other day. What these kids are doing with that size is just mind-boggling. Amazing to see. Now, here's Neesmith. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the shot is good. Neesmith has got 5 now. Knicks trail by 20. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the Knicks miss again.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Now, here's McConnell, defended by McBride. There's the pick. Pass to Nembhard. Off target from outside. The Knicks shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. New York, no good that time either.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Tappan kicks to Turner. Here's Neesmith, defended by Hart. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Neesmith. 8 points for him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Now, here's Neesmith. He's got 8. And the layup falls. Neesmith has got 10 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's McBride. A three-pointer is right on target.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
McConnell passes to Neesmith. Back to McConnell. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And Turner kicks to McConnell. Rebounded by Hart.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
McBride. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their 17-point lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Dadier in at the 3-set.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Looking to get it going. And the shot goes down.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Pacers leading by 15. There's the screen. Neesmith, the pass to Mathurin. Fires it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 14 points here for Benedict Mathurin. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Siakam outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Miles Turner, and Halliburton subbed in for Aaron Neesmith. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
One-on-one fast break. Hard against Halliburton. A 3-ball. Pacers with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Corner shot. Siakam's shot is off. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson finds Hart. The quick look, no good that time. Indiana's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Here's Brunson, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Walker, a screen on Anunoby. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Hart. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 16. And it's Halliburton penetrating.
That's Halliburton's hand of getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Towns for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Bridges against Mathurin. Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. From 20 feet out. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The Pacers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Halliburton against Anunoby. Johnson outside. Outside Mathurin. Walker is screen on Bridges. Mathurin passes to Walker. And the 3-ball is good. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength
for Indiana.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Miles Turner.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. There's 21 seconds left in the game. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Siakam, right side.
like this.
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Now here is James. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
James can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, Maxey. Davis with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. Here's James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Embiid, a screen on James. George, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
James, no good on the free throw. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Takes it inside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
George against James. It's George on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Here's Embiid. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 5-point game. George's shot is good. 1:53 left in the opening quarter. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now, here is James. He's got 10. Pass to Reeves. James up top. George defending. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura with a screen on George. James. Can't hit that one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Embiid can't hit. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Maxey against Reeves. Launches a three. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Reeves. Hachimura's got 6 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
There's not much a defender can do when George decides to go up with the pull-up. I mean, you've got to respect both his shooting and his driving ability because of his speed on the dribble.
Good.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
76ers trail by 5. Maxey passes to George. Embiid, a screen on James. George for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
It's George on the drive. Embiid passes to George. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many...
Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
James deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Oubre, a screen on James. George passes to Oubre. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
George against James. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. LeBron attack mode. Throws it down and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half going by. Look, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
And Maxey, here we go. Embiid passes to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Hachimura. 5 on the clock. They need this. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it. executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Davis. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
Reeves with a screen on George. And there's James from the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. And here are the 76ers. They've gone on an 8-0 run. The kick out to Maxey. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's James on the wing. Ooh, poked away. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And Davis slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
For 3, Maxey. James with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Maxey against Reeves. To the middle. Here's Reddish. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For 3, George hits the trifecta. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And the jam by George.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Los Angeles making a change here. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Kyle Lowry. Joel Embiid is out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Russell against Lowry. Outside Reddish. Gordon with a steal. On the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside and excellent finishing at the basket.
Here's Reeves. Soft touch off the glass. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Embiid a screen on Reddish. Davis against Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Kept alive. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Reddish. Banked it in off the glass. Reddish has got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gordon finds Lowry. Into the lane. Here's Embiid. Wide open look. Again, the Sixers score.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Reeves. Down low. Here's Davis. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Drummond's checked in for Embiid. And the Lakers also making a switch. Woods checked in. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. And James is subbed in for Reeves. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
On the court.
76ers trail by 3. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity. Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
George feels it out a bit. Drummond to screen on James. George passes to Drummond. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And there's James from the arc.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's James. Paul George pulls down the board. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Drummond. Maxey against Russell. Drummond to screen on Russell. For 3, Maxey. Wood grabs the board. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hachimura. And slammed it home. And a foul. And here comes the coach's. challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
There's the strength of the king.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
George outside. 1 second left. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 4, and we'll have the start. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got D'Angelo Russell. Cam Reddish is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's James in at the point guard position. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And he drops the first. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Here's George. Rejected by James, and he's able to get it back. Nice shot by George. Here's James. Outside Reeves. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 6.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
George, right side. Pass to Oubre. Outside Maxey. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
It's George with the drive. Rebounded by the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Reddish. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oubre, a screen on James. Some room here for George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
James, outside. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
You know, it's the must.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we...
The play is under video review.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James inside. George defending. Maxey against Reeves. Reddish, a screen on Maxey. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Davis against George. Oubre, a screen on Davis. 6 on the shot clock. It's George on the wing. Check by James. Oubre can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
James against George. Hachimura with a screen on George. The open shot by James. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 8. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
James against George. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. He gets it in there. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Austin Reeves.
Here's George.
The center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And now the New York Knicks starters. You've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Jaquez with the bucket.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Anunoby is screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's Brunson. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. And it's Towns missing. It's Richardson on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Richardson against Bridges. Butler passes to Jaquez. 5 on the clock. The kick outside to Butler. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Adebayo against Towns. Pass to Hart. Here's Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Butler on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Butler passes to Jaquez. Richardson gets a wide open look. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now, here's Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Here's Adebayo. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Heat are always a tough-minded bunch. Jimmy Butler says, I just think nobody cares on our team. Making the shots, we're going to be who we are because we're not worried about anybody else. So that's what I think it is, the I don't give a darn factor. I'm paraphrasing, Kevin. You get the picture.
I do, David. You are G-rated. Hey, thank you, D.A. And Stan, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Miami. Hart, no good. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. And it's Miami with another.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Good on the second free throw. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Rozier. Jaquez finds Adebayo. Back to Jaquez. Releases from 15. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Knicks trail by 10. Down low. Out to Brunson. Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Butler feeling out of it. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And Towns throws it down.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And here's Adebayo outside. The putback. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Miami with a 6-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The Knicks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now, here's Rozier. Jaquez with the screen on Bridges. Rozier for 3. Sinks the triple. Rozier's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Towns against Jaquez. Tipped away. 6 to shoot. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Bridges. Off on the layup. Well, Heat leading by 5. Outside Rozier. Richardson finds Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. 10 points for him.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Rozier with the steal. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Butler against Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Pass to Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. 18 feet out. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Rozier for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Rozier's got 8. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Bridges. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Butler kicks to Rozier. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And there it is for him.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jimmy Butler remains the Heat's franchise player. He says, the confidence my teammates and my coaches put in me, it's a lot. They hype me up out there and I just go play. I try everything in my power to make sure that we win. They trust me with everything. Kevin, he's earned that faith.
Adney DA, he tends to deliver in the biggest moments, and always has. David, thank you for that report.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
A different look for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. McBride's shot is off.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
It's good. And the Heat lead by 16.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Rozier with the ball. Pass to Richardson. Left side, Butler. Shoots over Anunoby. And so that brings the first half to a close. Heat out front as they end this. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Miles McBride out there with Bridges. Then there's Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the free slot.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Hero passes to Jovic. Bryant, a screen on Hart. Here's Jovic. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Achua. Out left to the wing. Pass to Hart. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Hero fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 8. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
There's a screen by Achua. McBride, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Over to the wing. Outside Bryant. Pass to Richardson. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Achua. Knicks trail by 8. Hart kicks to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
McBride passes to Hart. In transition, here comes Miami. It's deflected. Anunoby outside. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the middle. Here's Jovic. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Good on the shot.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Knicks trail by 9. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Richardson against Bridges. There's the 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Hero. Outside Bryant. Pass to Jovic. Back to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Hart kicks to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Hero passes to Highsmith. Bryant a screen on Hart. Here's Jovic. Shoots over Achua. There's Hero with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the Heat lead by 12.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Hero in at shooting guard with Butler at small forward. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Rozier in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Towns. Buries it down low.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Jaquez sets a screen for Hero. Pulls it up. And there's another one for the Heat.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Out to Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Adebayo with a screen on Hart. Here's Jaquez. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. From 18 feet away. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Hart.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Jaquez sets a screen for Rozier. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Rozier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
The Heat leading by 7. Pass to Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Butler. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Butler finds Adebayo. Brunson against Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Brunson with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Now here's Brunson. Great D that time from Adebayo. It's Jaquez with the drive.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Towns a screen on Butler. Outside, Towns. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Rozier the pass to Jaquez. Good ball movement here by Miami. Back to Rozier. Outside, Hero. Banked in off the glass.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Terry Rozier.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Richardson, he's checked in for Miami. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Butler finds Jaquez. Back to Butler. And it's Miami with another. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining.
We do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the three. Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Over Siakam. The rebound by Turner.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Halliburton with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. A good look from Matherin. Rebound by the Lakers.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here is James. Here's Reeves. Out to James. Stolen by Siakam. Shot on the wing. And Matherin gets it to go. On the assist by Siakam.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Davis, a screen. 19-footer. Reeves against Walker. Here's James. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Siakam, the pass to Walker. Here's Halliburton. There's a screen. Pass to Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Reddish against Matherin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Matherin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Reeves. And so Reeves nails both of them. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Halliburton, good.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
James, outside. Three-pointer. The Lakers with another miss. Indiana leading. Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam with a screen on Reeves. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Matherin, a screen on James. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
James against Siakam. Davis with a screen on Siakam. James passes to Davis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits. Brian?
Allie, just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Halliburton goes, and the dunk by Halliburton.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Mathurin passes to Walker. James against Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. Davis with a rebound.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Reeves with a screen on Walker. James passes to Davis. Driving to the basket, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Mathurin. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Reeves. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Halliburton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Reddish against Mathurin. James, a screen on Mathurin. Back to James. Shoots over Mathurin. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Here's Walker. He's covered by Reeves. Back to Turner. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Turner's gotten his second bucket.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
James outside. Reddish, a screen on Siakam. Puts it up. And James gets it to go. James has got 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Halliburton, and he drives in. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Siakam. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. No good on the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Russell's checked in for the Lakers. 1:52 left in the first half. Davis, the pass to James. 6 to shoot. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. James against Halliburton. Mathurin up top. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule, you do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Here's James. LeBron, unfazed by contact.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Mathurin with the ball. Russell covering. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. High post Siakam. Halliburton outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The three is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
James with the ball. He's got 9. Launches it from deep. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They're up by 6. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Walker out there with Halliburton. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Davis misses. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. changes here for the Pacers. Toppin, he's checked in for Siakam. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Nesmith with it. Russell covering. Toppin, a screen on Russell. Nesmith passes to Toppin. Walker against Reddish. Pass to Turner. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Nimhart, he's checked in for Indiana. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Lakers trail by 9. Russell deciding where to go with it. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
A nice shot by Toppin.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Nimhart with the drive. Comes up empty down low. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. Yep, that one's good. Reeves has got 8. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Nesmith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pacers lead by 9.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Now here's Russell. Outside Reeves. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Outside Nesmith. Back to Toppin. Outside Nesmith. 4 on the clock. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Indiana with some changes. Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nimhart. And Halliburton is subbed in for Nesmith. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Turner. 4-3. Halliburton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And right there, Halliburton using his length to full effect. It extends the possession. Nice bucket.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And LeBron subbed in for Reeves.
LeBron James.
James deciding where to go with it. Drive. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The big man Davis attacking, and Davis slams it home.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
After the review,
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The three, James. There, LeBron for three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Turner. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the third quarter here. Mathurin finds Walker. James against Halliburton. Back to Mathurin. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Siakam against James. Russell a screen on Siakam. James against Siakam. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. Pacers leading by 7. Now Halliburton. 22 points for him. Mathurin a screen on James. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Well done. The Pacers breaking things through.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Lakers trail by 9. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reddish in at the 3. James, that's good.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Turner, no good. The Lakers' shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
It's James on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Siakam against James.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Mathurin passes to Turner. Mathurin against Reddish. And here's Mathurin. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
James against Siakam. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Siakam with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Walker with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Offensive rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
It's scooped up. Right side Reddish. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
James against Siakam. To the paint. Another shot. Russell. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Siakam, pass to Turner. Now here's Halliburton. Streaking in, here's Halliburton. Outside Walker, 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton against James. Halliburton misses. Lakers trail by 7. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Siakam against James.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
And he makes the first.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from James.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. James inside. He's covered by Siakam. James against Siakam. LeBron at full speed. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Crafty move. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots. Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
James, left side. Inside. Outside Davis. Back to James. Davis, a screen. Clock is at 3. It's James with the drive.
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Here's Siakam. Softly drops in the floater.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
James goes in. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Walker, money.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Davis with a screen on Siakam. The shot by James, no good. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton goes. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Reddish passes to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
for three. Matherin. Oh, nails the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
A deep three. No good. And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Now here's Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Butler. George passes to Embiid. Now Butler. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Maxey against Richardson. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the Sixers pick up 2.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Here's Rozier. Paul George making his last shot. And Rozier, here we go.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
He takes it in. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Rozier the pass to Jaquez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now, here is George. Fires the three. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. George has got 5 points so far.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Rozier, and that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's George. The Heat getting the bucket. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
And Rozier, here we go.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
It's tipped. Here's Embiid. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here is George. 5 points in the game. Pass to Yabusele. Lock at 6. Shoots over Hawkins. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. 4-point game. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Count it. Good.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Now, here's George. Embiid sets the pick for George. At the top of the key, Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Richardson. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Hits the jumper in space. Embiid's got 5 now.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Rozier up top, defended by George. Here's Hawkins. The kick outside to Butler. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Pass to Yabusele. From outside the arc. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Adebayo. And good that time.
That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
And here are the Heat now after the Sixers pick up 2. Here's Rozier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Maxey. Driving in. Oh!
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Rozier, the pass to Hawkes. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jimmy Butler, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Miami, Jimmy Butler, taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Rozier for 3. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Here's Yabusele. Hawkes defending. No good from Yabusele. To the inside. Adebayo. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Here's George. Tries again. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Adebayo. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Yabusele, defended by Butler. Knocked away and stolen by Butler. Here's Hawkes. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hawkes has got the lead up to 7 now for Miami.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And a new group in for the Heat. .56 seconds left to play here in the half.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Highsmith the pass to Richardson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Oubre against Hero. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre on the wing. Pass to McCain. Drummond with a screen on Richardson. Goes back up. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Andre Drummond.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Right side Hero. Jovic. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Team foul. At the line for the Heat.
And this is the time.
2 shots. The play is under
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. Lowry from outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Gordon is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
The 76ers trail by 7. Here's McCain. Drummond the screen. 6 to shoot. Inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Bryant with a screen on Lowry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Philadelphia on D, trailing by 5. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's McCain. Offline from the top of the key. To the paint. Here's Jovic. And a missed layup.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Outside Hero. Here's Jovic, covered by Oubre. Pass to Highsmith. Takes a three. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his fourth rebound in this one. Oubre, a screen on Richardson. Oubre on the wing. Here's McCain. Richardson covering. And yes, it's good. McCain's got 5.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
For the tie. It's hauled in by the Heat. Richardson attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, the D can't give Richardson that kind of lane to the basket. He will jump all over any available space.
Oubre, a screen on Richardson. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Now, Hero. Pass to Bryant, out to the wing. Bryant with a screen on Oubre. Jovic passes to Bryant. Clock at 4. Fires from the wing. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's McCain. He has 5. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 8.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting to that.
54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Going inside, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Highsmith. There's a screen by Bryant. Highsmith's shot is good. Highsmith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's McCain. 8 points for him. Drummond with it. Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
For Miami, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Bryant, a screen on Lowry. Hero passes to Highsmith. And here is Hero, defended by Drummond. Pass to Jovic. Here's Highsmith. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76.
It all comes down.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Miami trailing. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
Here's George after the Heat pick up 2. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Rozier, and he dunks it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Butler with the ball. Maxey covering. Rozier looking around. Takes it off the glass. Rozier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
At a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Now, here's Maxey. Outside, George. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Rozier finds Adebayo. Butler against Martin. Back to Jaquez. Up and in on the layup. And the Heat lead by 4.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Outside Rozier. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Paul George. That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Rozier.
At the line for the Heat, Terry.
And both free throws good for Rozier. Here's George. Yes! And the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Outside Rozier. Miami no good on that time either. 76ers trailing. George with the ball. Up top, Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Butler. And here's Rozier, who brings it up for the Heat. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Butler finds Adebayo. Plays it up and banks it in.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Yabusele, and it's blocked. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
76ers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Jaquez with the steal. And here is Butler. Butler takes it in. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, on the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Embiid the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Yabusele passes to Embiid. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Miami ball. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers, number 9, Kelly Oubre Jr.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Butler against Martin. Just 4 to shoot. A deep 3 from Butler. And so it's Miami winning this one. A narrow win. Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up.
their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in its center. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Matherin in at the 3 spot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Brunson. Off the mark there with a 3. That's tipped and stolen by Brunson. Towns into the lane. Oh!
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Here's Halliburton. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. For 3, Matherin. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by New York on the other end. Back to Matherin. The 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Matherin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Brunson against Walker. Pulls up on the wing. Count that one.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Pass to Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Halliburton finds Turner. Siakam outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he buries his first look.
This guy's got incredible all-around skill set. Pascal Siakam from the paint. Yes, sir.
Brunson surveys. Towns a screen on Walker. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, and Turner with a block. In transition, here come the Pacers for 3, Matherin. Pass to Turner. Walker with it. And here's Turner. Back to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, how about the ability to get that defender to bite on the pump fake? Turner's so effective at getting guys to commit.
The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Towns a screen on Walker. He shoots. No good. A bit long that time.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set up all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Halliburton. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Walker for 3. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Walker.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
It's Bridges on the wing. And a nice finish on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Turner with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Brunson. Yep, that one goes. Towns has gotten his second bucket of the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Matherin, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Halliburton, out left to the wing. Siakam finds Walker. Back to Siakam. Driving inside, and then Siakam with the jam.
You see the relentless nature when Pascal Siakam decides to put it on the deck and drive it. That is sweet.
Now Brunson. Towns, a screen on Walker. Here's Brunson. Misses the jumper.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pacers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second. Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Matherin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Matherin, outside for Halliburton. Turner against Towns. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Here's Walker from 13 feet. Down it goes.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Over to the wing. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Fires for 3. Hart against Siakam. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Hart is good for 3. Hart's got 5 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Back to Matherin. Halliburton outside. Pass to Matherin. Shot from the wing. The Knicks with the rebound.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Halliburton. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass. Brunson passes to Towns.
The first half, 2 minutes.
basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Give him 8 points now. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Turner. There's the drive. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Achua's checked in for New York. And the Pacers also making a change. Nembhard, he's checked in for Walker. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. With contact, Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Bridges passes to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Outside Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. Second shot opportunity. Right side Achua. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Left side Achua. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Neesmith in at small forward. Here's Nembhard. And the layup is good. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Doris, you look at the youth on this Pacers roster. Plenty of upside moving forward.
Oh, B.A., there is no doubt. One of the strengths of this team is the chemistry of the young pieces you just referenced. And remember, this group plays a unique style, the fastest pace in the league, one of the most dangerous offenses in the league. A ton of fun to watch this Pacers roster play together. This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
Here's Bridges. Indiana with a rebound. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number 1, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Bridges. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. Walker comes in for Nembhard. Here's Anunoby. Oh! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Up top, Turner. Outside, Matherin. He takes it in. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Towns into the lane. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just putting the ball on his deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Walker. Brunson against Walker. Shot from the mid-range. And it's New York scoring again.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
There's a screen by Turner. Shot's good by Matherin. Matherin's got 11.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside McBride. Brunson, a screen on Halliburton. Kicks it out Towns. Shoots over Halliburton. The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Back to Halliburton. Here's Walker. Nice open look, but it's no good. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Neesmith, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, NBA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court, they make defenses work.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Toppin, he's checked in for Siakam. Matherin passes to Neesmith. Matherin, a screen on Bridges. Back to Matherin. Toppin outside. Back to Matherin. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. And the foul is called. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
Carl Anthony Towns at the line.
Agreed that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. And that one falls for Towns.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
And so Towns nails them both. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Bridges against Walker. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Up top, Bridges. All sorts of time, and he connects with a jumper. Bridges has got his second basket of the game. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Matherin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Kicks it out Towns. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Three-pointer, Bridges. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. On the wing, Matherin. He's guarded by Bridges. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Now here's Bridges. Here's Towns. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game,
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
this is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mikal Bridges is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Walker passes to Matherin. Outside Neesmith. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. And Matherin good for 3. Matherin's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
And Aaron Neesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Neesmith. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. From downtown. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Right wing.
43-41.
Anunoby against Halliburton. To the inside. And Walker gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 4. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Brunson. No good. Oh, nice D from Walker. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Stolen by Siakam. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Outside Matherin. Outside for Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges, right side. Tries it from the top of the key, and he nails that one right through the heart.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Halliburton, outside Matherin. 6 to shoot. Back to Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Towns!
Outstanding anticipation from the cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby! Inside, here's Hart. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Walker sets a screen. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Towns, a screen on Walker. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A minute 39 left in the fourth. Out to Bridges. Anunoby against Matherin. Hart from long range. Pure from three-point range. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Matherin. Walker sets a screen. It's Matherin with a drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wow, big moment for the youngster. Pressure not getting to Benedict Matherin even a little.
Brunson up top. Walker covering. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Towns up top. From the wing. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Matherin with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Halliburton on the take. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. He throw good. Halliburton.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Down low. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Caleb Martin. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the four-man position. 6 to shoot. Here's George. LeBron grabs the miss.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish. A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Here's George, and he drives in, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Oubre with the steal.
That ball's simply in the air too long, and that makes it a dangerous pass.
Maxey, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's LeBron, and he uses the glass on the lane.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Here's George, after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Here's LeBron, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Now here's LeBron, and J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The ultra-popular internet star Mark Phillips in attendance to watch these Lakers.
Kevin, I don't know how big you are on social media, but that man has over 3 million followers, and he seems to be enjoying his time here in the arena.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Outside, George. And Davis sends it back. A nice shot by LeBron. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Now here is Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. Freeze gets the bucket.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Outside, Maxey. And George, here we go. Back to Embiid, 16 feet away, and the bank shot is good.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thanks, David. Nobody near George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 7 points in the game.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
James kicks to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for 2, Anthony Davis.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous... After review,
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. He finishes. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside, James. James gets inside and finishes.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
LeBron against George. Lob pass to Oubre. It's stolen by Reddish. And it's the Lakers on the break. Stops. Pops. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%. 5 of 10. George double team and the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Strong move and a little spicy too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
76ers ball.
76ers trailing. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And it's Davis with the jam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
George against James. Embiid with the screen on LeBron. Lobbed up. Yeah. Embiid is a big target.
Hey, get that pass anywhere near the rack. Embiid gonna stuff it.
James looking around. That one goes. Count it. That's 7 points for Davis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Maxey finds Embiid. A rebound by the Lakers. And here's Reddish. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Offensive rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's LeBron missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Here's Reeves. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on George.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
James against George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Shot clock at 5. Embiid with the screen on James. The 76ers need to get off a shot.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Outside, Davis. Hachimura setting the pick for Davis. Second chance shot. The kick out to LeBron. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Second throw good, Paul George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Russell, he's checked in for James. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Reddish. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
The 76ers trail by 6. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, Maxey. Lob pass to Oubre. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so we conclude the first half. Lakers lead by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Lowry, Joel Embiid out there with Yabusele. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's McCain in at the 3. Maxey looking it over. Back to Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's McCain. Hasn't made one yet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Austin Reeves picks one up. The 76ers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The Lakers making a switch here. Woods checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Reddish. Reeves outside. Lock at 6. Russell sets a screen for Reeves. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
Number 5, Andre Drummond.
Here's Maxey. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Yabusele kicks to Drummond. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. Now, here's Reddish. While recovering, and that one drops for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Reddish with the double team.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the third. Here's McCain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeves.
And he gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 6.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
McCain's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The 76ers trail by 6. Lets the 3 fly. Reddish grabs the rebound. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Count it. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Reddish. Here's Yabusele. No scoring in this one. Drummond with a screen on Hachimura. Yabusele got it. Good job in the low post.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Reeves the pass to Wood, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, that's nice movement. Quickly and well done by Wood as the roller. Gets open and finds a shot.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Vanderbilt checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Austin Reeves. Free throw good, Wood.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Reddish. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Pass to McCain. From outside, off the mark. Vanderbilt inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to talk to his guys.
Time right now for your Lakers record. Let me hear you.
The three from George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 13.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. With the steal. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. James is out there with Russell. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the king.
George against Vanderbilt. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 9 on the basket from George.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Floats it up for James. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother.
And Anthony Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Russell against Maxey. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and James throws it down.
Yet another stellar night from LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
George up top, covered by LeBron. Embiid with a screen on LeBron. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Vanderbilt misses. The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey finds Embiid over Davis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James against Martin. Launches it. LeBron can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. George with the bucket.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Reddish with the screen for LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
LeBron James.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have. Davis kicks to Russell.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. The 76ers trail by 6. George passes to Maxey. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
LeBron against George. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Martin against James. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Pass to Embiid, shoots the 3. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
LeBron against George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. And here's LeBron outside, out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball.
Now the 76ers with it, trailing by 4. Here's George.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Timeout called the 76ers. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's George. Yes!
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
George finds Oubre. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just one. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock is the priority.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-pointer.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
No option here but to go for 3. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the 3.
Off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Jimmy Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Brunson passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Let's go, fans. Make some noise once again for your next breaker dance crew. Show them some love.
On defense, the Heat. They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. Brunson misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Rozier against Bridges. It's Adebayo, high post. Adebayo, a screen on Hart. Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. Towns with a rebound. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Brunson against Butler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, BA. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Hart. And he dunks it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Bridges misses. The Heat with the lead. And Rozier, here we go. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And the shot goes down. Adebayo's got his second basket.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaime Jaquez Jr. was excited to join his favorite player, Jimmy Butler, on the Heat. He told me, I loved watching Jimmy because he's a complete player and he leaves everything on the floor. He's a winner, and that's the type of player I want to be. And for his part, Butler said he is so confident and he knows what it takes to win. Brian, there's no higher compliment.
You're right about that, Allie. Thanks. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 2. Outside Anunoby. The 3. Jaquez grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Now here's Jaquez. Anunoby covering. Back to Butler. Beyond the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Brunson. The layup misses. Heat leading by 5. Now Butler. Rozier, right side. The kick out to Richardson. Back to Rozier. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Anunoby, a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
13-8.
Here's Rozier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Anunoby for 3. That shot is off. And here's Butler outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And let's take a look at Miami. Jaime Jaquez out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Rozier in at the point.
First team foul.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Rozier. Outside Jaquez. Rozier outside.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Brunson against Butler. Anunoby with it. Over Richardson. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Butler. He's got 5. Jaquez with a screen on Bridges. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And you think about what Jaquez has done early in his career. It's pretty impressive, Stan.
Well, Brian, people tend to underrate college players who play multiple years. He was basically a finished product before he reached the NBA.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
17.
Outside Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Rozier looking around. The Knicks pull it in.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
17.
Rozier with it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. It's Adebayo, high post. Here's Jaquez. They get it back. On the wing, Richardson. And he buries his first look. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off. The assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on the team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Jaquez, that's good.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
Here's Brunson, denied by Adebayo. Fast break, here we go. Here's Rozier, out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. For the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Towns. And it's McBride in for Brunson. A big group substitution here for Miami. Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Jovic comes in for Jaquez. Highsmith, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Hero in for Rozier. Here's Bridges. Rebound Miami. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Hero for 3. Achua with the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Hart, outside McBride. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rounds.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Hero with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Heat out in front, up by 7. Well, now a minute to chip. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Precious Achua. Miles McBride is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Daje in at the 3 spot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Bryant, the pass to Richardson. Bryant, a screen on Bridges. 16 feet out. And there's another one for the Heat. Now McBride. Bridges outside. Pass to Ryan, up and over Richardson. Ryan, no good. Heat leading by 7. To the paint, and they're on the run. Here's Hero. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And he converts the layup. Hero's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Inside, Ryan powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Hero, the pass to Bryant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. McBride passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Tipped away. Outside McBride. Achua with a screen on Hero. Free throw line jumper. Highsmith grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Ryan. Releases from 15. He can't get it to go. Heat leading by 7.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hero outside. Here's Jovic. A minute 50 left in the third. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Will stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Driving in, over to the left wing. They set a pick. Nice shot from the wing. McBride's got 7 points. So it's Miami now.
Heat lead 34-32.
Hero outside. Up top, Bryant. Bridges against Richardson. Hero outside. And there it is for him. He's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Bridges. Oh, and Bryant with the block. There's 25 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Richardson, stolen by Bridges.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Pass to Jovic. The 3 is up. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Brunson. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, the defense just dared him to take down poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Miami out in front. They're up by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. We've got Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Highsmith in at the 2.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. McBride covers. Highsmith passes to Adebayo. And here's Rozier. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Hart. Rozier can't get it to go. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. And an Obi for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the attack, Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Hart. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Rozier from outside. The shot, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the Knicks making a change here. Bridges is checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Richardson's checked in, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Anunoby.
Hey, if you can't block it.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
First team foul.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Brunson taking his time here. To the middle. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Adebayo, a screen on Hart. Adebayo up top. Again, the Heat score.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Towns outside. Bridges down low, guarded by Richardson. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Second chance shot. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Butler against Brunson. And there's the screen. Butler can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 2-point game. And it's powered home by Towns.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
That one misses for Towns. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Butler passes to Rozier. Back to Butler. Rozier finds Butler. Outside Richardson. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Here's Richardson. And it's New York with a rebound. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Here's Brunson to take the lead. Kicks it out, Towns. Into the... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The three ball. Off target from downtown. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
But this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Three-pointer Rozier. And so the big win by New York in a tight game.
anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Walker out there with Halliburton. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And it's LeBron missing.
Normally he drains that.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Walker finds Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Turner passes to Halliburton. Here's the teardrop. Reeves outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
At the line for the Pacers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Los Angeles. 4-point game. And a wide open look for James. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Oh, great move by Siakam. That is why they call him Spicy Pete.
Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Jarris Walker. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Now, here's Reddish. Takes the 3. And again, the Lakers no good. The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Halliburton against LeBron. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Mathurin. And Davis pulls it down.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Offensive rebound. LeBron is screen on Siakam. Back to Davis for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Davis against Siakam. Turner for 3. Kept alive. Mathurin. Walker finds Halliburton. Another shot. He gets it in there. Halliburton's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Threes into the lane.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And it's Halliburton missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one, good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. Into the lane. And the dunk by James.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Here's Mathurin. Walker the pass to Mathurin. Halliburton sets the pick for Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. Good D by LeBron.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Drills the three-pointer.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Halliburton against James. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron a screen on Walker. Stolen by Walker. Siakam outside. Back to Walker. Indiana moving it around. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. Off target from three-point range. Davis in the corner. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Mathurin for three. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Mathurin in at the 3. Halliburton finds Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 6 points for Siakam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Give a little extra on that one.
Mathurin, good. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Reeves the pass to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Outside, James. Again, Los Angeles.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Siakam outside. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Siakam. The kick out to Walker. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Yep, it counts. Siakam's got 8 points.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
LeBron James on the wing. From range, LeBron is good. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Good work there as it goes. And it's 8 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Back to Reeves. LeBron up top. Pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night. High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Mathurin finds Halliburton. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. Out to Turner. This one for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Here's Reeves. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. James, again the Lakers.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
They get it back. Second chance shot. Vanderbilt misses. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Halliburton for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. To the middle. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mathurin finds Turner. On the wing, Mathurin. 11 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
On the wing, Reeves. With 2 seconds left, again, Los Angeles. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Give it one more time for your Lakers breakers.
That's a 2 for Mathurin, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Pacers. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James, and it's Reddish in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
Substitution on the court.
From deep, James. Whoa! James showing the range.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
And the call go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. The lead is 2. Outside, James. And the 3 off target. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Vanderbilt the pass to James. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. LeBron with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Mathurin missing. LA's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Latrey. Another miss by James.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Vanderbilt against Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton hits them both. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. James looking it over. Goes up from the top of the key. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Siakam, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
They set the pick. James in the post. Defended by Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to James. Turner with the steal. Mathurin for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Russell in for LeBron. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Smith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Russell with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Russell a screen on Halliburton. Hachimura the pass to Reeves to end the run. Trains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Back to Toppin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Shoots it up. Misses off the left iron.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And Davis gets it to go.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Halliburton finds Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Now Nesmith. Pass to Toppin. Back to Nesmith. He gets that one. Neesmith has got his first 2 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
51 seconds left to play in the third. And Russell gets it to go.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Toppin. Plays it up off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Reeves can't hit. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
17 seconds left in the third.
Number 9, T.J. McConnell.
Russell against McConnell.
And that's pro. Russell gets his man a little out of position and draws the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Really a good season for him overall last year. Look at the number, 83% from the line.
He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Back to Turner, over Russell. Misses the chippy right there. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pacers lead by 3. 2K. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Mathurin in at the 3. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. There's the a big move by LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Halliburton sets the pick for Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Down low, here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that's now 18 points here for Benedict Mathurin. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Russell. Pass to Reddish. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, can't connect from short range. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by one. Here he goes. James barreling in for the jam.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Vanderbilt finds Reddish. James outside. Davis with a screen on Siakam. LeBron, no good. Indiana's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Siakam against LeBron. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon.
Oh, my gracious. Halliburton sets the pick for Siakam. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Russell passes to LeBron. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 8 rebounds in this game. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Out to Turner. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Jarris Walker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:15 left in the fourth. James driving. Stolen by Walker.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Halliburton passes to Turner. LeBron grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Turner kicks to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have. Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play.